shed light on that.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders. Gets him...
And Boubacar! They scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lamina. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tolo. Toko Ekambi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big, and another try! Really well taken goal. 2, and we've barely begun here. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Lamina. Back into the middle. Toko Ekambi. Anguissa. Wu. Wu, gently done. Moved on forwards. And he's heaved it away. Gets good distance on it. Lamina. Wu. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lamina. It's Lamina. Over to the left. That looks a good cross. Too much distance on that. Anguissa. Driving on and making good progress. Can he latch on to this? That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose, and it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Clipped into space. Now it's Aubameyang. Can he finish? Oh, that is outstanding! A finish of true class! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Anguissa. Anguissa forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tolo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Toko Akambi. Done delicately. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. Now here's the delivery. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's nice. Looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The less said about that pass, the better. Tolo. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lamina, now he's got space here. Corner given. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Wu. Tolo. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Apindangoi. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Abubakar. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi! Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lamina, forwards and with intent. Cameroon have got themselves in front very early here. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Lamina. Toko Akambi, played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Disappointed with that. Lamina. He's having a shot! Header comes in! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lamina. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, nicely intercepted. Tolo. Now it's Abubakar. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Drives it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Has a look and plays it forward.
Tolo. Ongisa.
And here's... It's Abubakar! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Vincent Abubakar certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Lamina. Lamina. Ongisa. Toko Akambi.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Lamina. And here's a...
Aubameyang! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lamina.
First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Tolo.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Keeper's got good distance on that. Could move up a gear here.
Tolo.
Now it's Toko Akambi. There's the header! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Cameroon, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Moved on forwards.
time. Excellent interception.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Wu looking to add to his goal. Ongisa. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lamina.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Abubakar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And a chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's a nicely weighted pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Wu. Ongisa. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Abubakar. Played out to the right. In it comes. Clears it away. It's an inviting looking ball that has been cut short. That's a good run down the left. Wu tries to clear. Now it's Abubakar.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
And Aubameyang! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Ongisa. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Apindangoy. Up towards the front line. That has been knocked clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Oh, nice touch.
That pass has been well intercepted. So what can they make of this? And it's Abubakar. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lamina. Aim forwards. Cut it out. Onana sends that a long way. Ah, he's given it away. Cameroon have...
Tries a shot!
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Anguissa. Wu. Tolo. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Toko Akambi. Oh, good take in a good area. Aimed in towards the centre.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
And they are pulling clear here. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Cameroon grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, this looks sharp. Lamina. That is good strength. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Didn't quite meet it right. Up in Dangoy. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lemina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a good run he's making there. Apindangoi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Wu. Anguissa. Wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. And here's Aubameyang. Anguissa. Toko Ekambi, spread out to the left. Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi. And he shoots! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Lemina. Moved on forwards. Toko Ekambi. Anguissa. And here's Abubakar. Abubakar played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. And it's played into the middle. Anguissa. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Climbs up big! He has done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Francois Abubakar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's a Boubacar. Tolo. And here's a Boubacar. Toko Akambi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's hoisted clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aubameyang. Lemina. Now it's Lemina. Wu gets it clear. It's Lemina. Caught offside that time. Toko Akambi. And here's Boubacar. Boubacar played out to the left flank. Gets into some space. Turns and goes back. Aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Onana claims it, and the danger passes. "30 minutes gone.
Big chance!
And he steered it beyond the post.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Gisa. That's really well manoeuvred. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Gisa. And it's Gisa. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Cleared away. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, it's played into the area. Lemina. they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And he's on a charge. Here comes the cross. Danger averted for now. Ambitious ball here. Played into space out wide. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. Aubameyang, now he's off and running. Tries to get it clear. Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi. Challenge, but fair enough. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Toko Ekambi tries a deft little ball, and he's there to clear it. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's run loose here. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Cameroon have a free kick. It's anyone's ball now. Lemina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Lemina. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Aubameyang. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's had a shot! Toko Ekambi.
Tolo.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, Red, nice interception. Could be danger here! Lamina. Wu gets over and intercepts. Anguissa. Lamina. Lamina shifted upfield. Ball's played through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lamina shoots!
What a save from Onana!
Anguissa. Proves too strong. Aim forwards. Anguissa. Wu. Anguissa. And it's played forward. And they've got rid. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has been cut short. Toko Ekambi.
Denied at the last.
Francois Abubakar clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And it's been taken short. Produces a cross. It's a mighty effort! Well, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. And here's Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tolo. Toko Ekambi. And here's the chance to counter. Lamina. Wu. That's really well manoeuvred. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, it's come to nothing. Anguissa. Wu goes forward. Abubakar is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Abubakar. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, they could break here. Decent progress down the left. Toko Ekambi. Tries to think it through. Tries to get it clear. And that has been cleared. And that is out of play. Lamina. Throw it. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. That has been knocked clear. Chance here to counter. Toko Ekambi. Zambo Anguissa. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Anguissa. Toko Ekambi.
And the finish! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Up he goes! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Cameroon are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Lamina. Crunching tackle. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Abubakar. It's a loose ball. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi, backward it goes.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. They've played it short. And that's aimed into the middle. And back out it comes. And it's on Gisa. That's the throw. Chance to play it in. And he has been fouled there. He's gone for goal. It's anyone's ball now. Toko Akambi, over to the left, crossed into the box, cleared away, Aubameyang, moved on forwards, and it's gone back to the keeper. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Toko Akambi. Apindangoy. Lamina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Anguissa. Anguissa shifted upfield. Toko Akambi. Abubakar. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Wu. Toko Akambi. Quality ball. And he's there to clear it. Tolo. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi! Defending of the desperate variety. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. half-time whistle. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Cameroon have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. That gets things going for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And here's Aubameyang.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lemina. Looking to break at pace. Keeps on running. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the counter is on. Calmly anticipates. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And claimed it back swiftly. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the keeper they go. Spread out to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's overhit. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He is just caressing the ball. It's Lemina. Lemina played into space. He's in space and looking for options.
And the shot!
And he's missed it.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Toko Ekambi succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Toko Ekambi. Cuts out the pass. Lemina. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Boubacar. Anguissa. Aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now who's going to be first to this? That's an imaginative pass. And he's there to clear it. Boubacar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lemina.
The shot!
Can he stop it going out?
Decent chance!
That was very necessary. Boubacar. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. It'll be a throw-in. Lemina. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Anguissa getting this one clear. That'll be a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's in! And Aubameyang! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Lemina. Lemina knocks it out wide. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Lamina. Played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's a throw-in. Wu. Toko Akambi. Wu. That's been drilled forward. Toko Akambi. Tolo. Referee's given a throw. Lamina. Lamina. This might... Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's there to get it away.
Real chance!
They've played it short.
Chance, surely!
He's put it wide. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Showing good feet. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's played forward. Now it's Toko Akambi. Cameroon disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Aubameyang. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Aubameyang!
Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's a quick ball upfield. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well cleared.
Shapes to shoot!
That is faded wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Toko Ekambi plays it through. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. And here's Abubakar. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Tries a measured ball. It's a goal kick. Toko Ekambi. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches.
Takes a shot!
Wins the duel this time. Toko Ekambi. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short.
Goes for goal! It's in!
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Lamina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Referee has just said play on. Abubakar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And now the breakaway. Wu. Tolo, driven forward. Nice physical challenge. Wu. Now it's a Boubacar. Over to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, can he get onto this? Lamina. Aim forwards. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Lofted in. That's the keeper's ball. Anguissa, gently done. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Aubameyang. And it's played forward. Anguissa. That's a cute ball. Clears it away. A corner it is then. They've played it short. Flashes it across. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lamina. Now it's Aubameyang. Played out to the right. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And here's Aubameyang.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi. Boubacar. That's really well manoeuvred. Anguissa. Toko Ekambi. The pressing. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
crossbar comes to the rescue. Aim forwards.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tolo. Toko Akambi. Wu. Tolo. Wu. Wu, gently done.
He has a look up. Toko Akambi. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Apindangoi. Can he get onto this? Aubameyang. Delivers with whip. Wu. Ongisa. Cuts out the pass. Apindangoi. He can get that clear. Apindangoi. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's Lamina. Tolo. Wu. Ongisa. And it's played forward. Tolo. Wu. Ongisa. Wu. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Lamina. Ah, such a clever touch. And he decides to cross it. That's a corner kick.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Wu. Wu, oh, good-looking ball. It's just beyond his reach. Apindangoi. Great defending, strong and determined. Does well to get it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Anguissa. Wu. Anguissa. Anguissa forwards and with intent.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Wu. Wu shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Apindangoi. Lamina. Nice looking ball. Anguissa. Wu. Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lamina. Spread out to the left. That is a brilliant interception. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Aubameyang. He's had a shot! He's still got it, needs help. Looking for support. Is the shot on? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Played it again. Keeper's dealt with that. Back into the middle. That's good defending, very good defending. And they can counter here. Well timed, excellent interception. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Searching pass he's played there. And that pass just didn't quite work. Lamina, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Anguissa. Wu. Tolo.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Toko Ekambi. He's had a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Cameroon, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Probing pass. Tolo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, what a climb! It wasn't a great header in the end. Lamina. That has been cut short. Do have a chance to counter here. Gets it away. Now it's a Boubacar. Out to the right. Oh, that's a nice ball. That is a great pick out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A Boubacar!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Good work on the right flank here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's a Boubacar. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Wu. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. 75 minutes played. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! Onana, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And it's Aubameyang.
Shot a goal!
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Ambitious ball here. Moved on forwards. Played into the middle. Onana gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Wu. Anguissa. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, red, nice interception. Lamina. Over to the left. Played back in. Lamina. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's made its way to him. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Abubakar. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It's Abubakar! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That'll be a corner. Lamina. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Cameroon really could have done without this. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's tidy. And it's Lamina. He's in here! And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a fabulous ball. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. He's in! And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Toko Akambi. Now it's a Boubacar. Could try cutting inside here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Wu gets over and intercepts. Lovely feet. It's Lamina. Lamina, Toko Akambi wins the duel this time. Over to the left. That looks a cracking ball. Aim forwards. Aubameyang Looks to get on the end of this. Toko Akambi. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Played into space out wide. So who's he picking out? Great chance! He's kicked it out just. Toko Akambi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking here to chip it through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Time to deliver. Plays in a cross. Now it's Toko Akambi. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, that's nice. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now here's... climbs up big! Moved on forwards. Wu. Spread out to the left. And it's played forward. Toko Akambi. Great defending, strong and determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Does really well to win the ball there. Abubakar. Oh, they could break here. Tolo. Cameroon couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Lamina. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Just 5 minutes left. Wu. Calmly anticipates, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lamina. Aim forwards, and it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang looking for a runner. And here's Aubameyang. Abubakar could move up a gear here. Aubameyang. Abubakar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Lamina. Tolo. Anguissa. That's been drilled forward. Boubacar played through into space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. Wu, forwards and with intent. Now it's a Boubacar. Tolo. And here's a Boubacar. Now it's Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi goes for a shot! He's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. Toko Ekambi. Wu. Tolo. Wu shifted upfield. Tolo. Can he latch on to this?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And the finish!
It's off target and by quite a way. Lamina. Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Anguissa. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Lamina. Lamina.
He's had a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Four added minutes on the board. Anguissa. Wu. Oh, this looks sharp. Wins the duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lemina. He's in a great position here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Anguissa played out towards the right wing. Wu. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang played out to the left flank. In again. Cleared away. That's an imaginative pass. Have it back and can go again. And the shots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Abubakar. So what can they make of this? Toko Ekambi. Over to the left. Oh, some tackle that. Toko Ekambi. And the shot! Looks to the other side. Nice control. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Wu. And the referee brings it to a close. Cameroon can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Cameroon truly can look back on a job well done, having gone ahead with that first attempt on goal. His pace, that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Toko Ekambi. Well read, nice interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lemina. Apindangoy. Toko Ekambi. And they can counter here. Done delicately. And it's hoisted clear. He shoots! It's a loose ball. Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lamina. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. And the shot! Stefan on goal.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, such a clever touch. Played out wide, played back in. Now it's Toko Ekambi. Gets good distance on it. Do have a chance to counter here. It's Lamina. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Wins the duel this time. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Toko Ekambi. And here's Abubakar. Oh, it's come loose. Chance here to counter. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang, that's a delicate pass. Aubameyang. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it is over the line. And it's Lamina. Ambitious ball here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Ongisa. Toko Ekambi. Tolo. Wu. And it's played forward. Lamina. Boubacar does really well to win the ball there. Toko Akambi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Anguissa. Wu. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Apindangoi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Apindangoi. Apindangoi. That's really well manoeuvred. Wu. Tolo. That's a good run down the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Toko Akambi. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! It just took too long getting forward.
Aubameyang cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Apindangoi. Lamina. Tolo. Anguissa. Moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Aubameyang! Oh, brilliant! The captain has surely won it!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
Oh, that is a bit special.
So, a breakthrough already.
On Anguissa. And it's played forward. Toko Akambi. Lamina. Over to the left. Oh, they could break here. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that has been clubbed away. Can he latch on to this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Apindangoi. Lamina. Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. Keeps on running. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lamina, gently done. Lovely feet. Lamina.
Shot a goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Still no way. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Cameroon suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
And it's Abubakar. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Anguissa aimed forwards. Cameroon have reclaimed it. Toko Akambi. And he's managed to get free. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, who's going to be first to this? Elects to... Oh, he's trying it! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Gisa. Wu forwards and with intent. Cameroon already required to chase the game. Now it's Toko Ekambi. And now the breakaway. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Wu. Toko Ekambi, now he's off and running.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ongisa. Tolo. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Apindangoi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Danger averted for now. What a throw in. That's going to go a long way. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang.
Oh, shooting chance!
Clears it away. And here's a
Chance for a shot! It's a goal!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Apindangoi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Lamina. Cuts out the pass. Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi played out towards the right wing.
Decent chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Anguissa. Oh, good spread. Clearly not happy with that. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Aubameyang looking to get on the end of this. Tolo. Anguissa. Played out to the right. He's onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Driven forward. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, sweet feet. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to clear it. And it's Lamina. Oh, he's found support out wide. Onana gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Short changes him with that pass. Aubameyang tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lamina wins the duel this time. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Wu. And it's played forward. Toko Ekambi takes the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Anguissa. That has been cut short. And claimed it back swiftly. That has been knocked clear. And it's on Gisa. Picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. And that's aimed into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
It's a mighty effort!
Harmlessly behind. Now it's Aubameyang. Moved on forwards. Abubakar. Anguissa. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. He's found a way through. Now it's Aubameyang. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lobbed in behind. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. Toko Akambi. Abubakar. Very nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that could set him on his way. And the pass is intercepted. And that was very necessary. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Now that's well seen too. Well timed, excellent interception. Apindangoy. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Anguissa, forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Looking to break at pace. Oh, good spread. There will be a throw-in. And it's Lamina. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Anguissa. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Now it's took...
And the shot!
That has been cut short. Anguissa. 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 Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get it away. And it's Anguissa. Succumbs to the pressure. Lemina cuts out the pass. Out for a throw. Anguissa. Toko Ekambi, back when it goes. Played out to the right. And here's Anguissa. Now it's a Boubacar.
He's had a shot!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lemina. Played towards the front line. Spread out to the left. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Can he get onto this? Well, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Aubameyang played out to the left flank. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Wu is there, and he can get that clear. That's a throw. Played into the middle.
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Wu. Cameroon already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. Oh, clearance is charged, surely! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cleared away. Oh, perfectly measured that. Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Aubameyang. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's not going far. Wu shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Anguissa. So what can they make of this? Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Lamina. And he's had a shot! Great chance! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that really is so impressive. It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And it's Aubameyang. He's shifting through the gears here. Lamina. Out to the left it goes. Nice control.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Tries to get it clear. Anguissa. Tolo. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lofted upfield. Aubameyang. Over to the left.
Oh, smashing header! No, he can't turn it in.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's good play. Delivered with swing. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Anguissa. Tolo. And it's Abubakar. Apindangoy. And here's Abubakar. Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anguissa. Anguissa on a strong run down the right. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Toko Ekambi. Orchestrate a counter, and there's green grass ahead of him. Lamina. Now this could be a chance. Have it back and can go again. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's an excellent interception. And it's Lamina. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Wu. Anguissa. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Aubameyang. He has found a way through. Now the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. That's really well cleared. Nicely intercepted. Lamina. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. They've got a corner here. And he's there to clear it. Can he spark a counter here? Tolo. Does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Abubakar. Well timed, excellent interception. And the counter is on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Toko Akambi. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's found a way past. Big chance! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that has been cleared. Now it's He's having a shot! Time to deliver. And it's Lamina. Turns and goes back. Chance here to counter. And he's picked out the run. And he cuts out the supply. Toko Akambi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now here's the delivery. He can get that clear. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Apindangoi. Lamina. Apindangoi. Lamina. Proves too strong. Do have a chance to counter here. Abubakar goes for a shot!
Cleared without complication.
Anguissa. Wu. And it's played forward. Clears it away.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Lamina. That is lovely. Cleared away. Oh, nice touch. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Wu. Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Anguissa. Toko Akan goes for the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Lamina, that's a sharp pass. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, can he get onto this? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Anguissa. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Wu. Aim forwards. And it's Aubameyang. Lemina.
And a chance!
Brought out the best in the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Great defending, strong and determined. Caresses it through. Anguissa. Anguissa, gently done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception.
Can he finish?
That is faded wide.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Now it's Abubakar. Now it's Toko Ekambi. Tolo. Swings it across. There's the shot! Moved on forwards. He is through here. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. It's Lemina. Oh, that's neat. Tolo. Wu. Anguissa. Anguissa forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Can he deliver?
Toko Ekambi!
And it's Anguissa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lemina. Out to the left it goes. And we hit half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the action is back underway. Cameroon didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Apindangoy. And he cuts out the supply. Toko Ekambi. Looking to break at pace. Real chance here. He's got away. Could be dead. Shapes to shoot. The referee's awarded a free kick. Lamina does really well to win the ball there. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already.
Well, he seems to be operating on a wavelength all of his own. I don't know what he was trying then.
Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. Now it's Aubameyang. So what can they make of this? Apindangoy. Anguissa. Tolo. Decent progress down the left. Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi played out to the left flank. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Caught offside that time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Wu. And it's played forward. And that has put paid to that. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. It's run loose here. Herring after the ball here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Apindangoy. Lamina. Moved on forwards. Anguissa forwards and with intent. That's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Toko Akambi. Abubakar providing an outlet on that flank. Lamina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Wu. Tolo. And he's heaved it away. Aim forwards. Aubameyang chasing after it. Tolo wins the duel this time. Lamina. Apindangoi. Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. That could spell trouble. And here's Abubakar. Toko Akambi. It's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gets into some space. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Lamina played out towards the right wing.
There's the shot!
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There are a few waiting for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Lamina. Over to the left. Now it's Aubameyang. No messing about, just blood. Toko Akambi. Anguissa, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets it clear. Wu. Oh, good spread. Gisa played out to the right. Toko Ekambi. Cameroon cannot keep hold of the ball. Applies the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Cameroon certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Apindangoi. Tolo. Lamina does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Wu cuts it out. Toko Ekambi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Abubakar. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played it again. That has been knocked clear. Zambo Anguissa. In again. Lamina. Toko Ekambi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Aimed in toward... Up he goes! That's really well manoeuvred.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's on Gisa. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Zambo Anguissa, cross into the box. Clears it away. Tolo. Very nicely done. Anguissa. And the shot's on here. Gets it away. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chooses to go back. Hangs one in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's a little off target. And it's hoisted clear. Can he deliver? And the finish! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tolo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wu makes the interception. Anguissa. Great work on the overlap. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aubameyang.
Real chance!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cameroon have got it back and they'll have another go. And they can counter here. He is through here. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box. Header! Oh, it needed better placement.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Lamina. Apindangoi. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Aubameyang. That's an imaginative pass.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Moved on forwards. And here's Aubameyang. Cuts out the pass. Apindangoi. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And
Aubameyang hits it!
Lamina. Apindangoi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That pass has been well intercepted. Nice physical challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Aubameyang. Spread out to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. This looks promising. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's managed to get free. Wins the duel this time. And he's there to clear it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Plenty waiting in the middle. Danger averted for now. Tolo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Anguissa played out to the left flank. And that has been clubbed away. Wu. Tries to dink it through. It's come to nothing. Apindangoy, aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. He is just caressing the ball. Has a shot! And he's missed it. And here's Aubameyang. It's a great ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Wu. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lamina. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. And it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Knocks it out wide. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. Can he deliver? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that was very necessary. Unchan. And here's Abubakar. It's Abubakar! He's put it wide.
Cameroon really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Apindangoy. Anguissa. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Deftly away. It's a throw-in. And it's Anguissa. Probing pass. Could try cutting inside here. Skims one, takes a shot! No, that's just wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Aim forwards. And here's Abubakar. He's through, now is he in? And it's played forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Aubameyang. That has been cut short. Wu, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Unchan. Moved on forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, nice interception. And it's Anguissa. That is a great pick out. Abubakar. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Abubakar. Abubakar opts to play it back. And that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aubameyang. That's really well manoeuvred. Wu cuts it out. Tolo. That's been slipped through. Abubakar.
Decent chance!
No, it's wide. Lamina. Quality ball. Wu. Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Uncham. Great defending, strong and determined. Lamina. And it's played forward. Cameroon can't seem to retain possession. And the keeper has it. Lamina. Now it's Aubameyang. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Uncham. Out towards the flank. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
Oh, terrific save. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Uncham. Anguissa played out towards the right wing.
Chance!
And it's Anguissa. Showing good feet. Now it's Uncham.
Shoots!
It's anyone's ball now. Gets good distance on it. Tolo. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle.
Diving header!
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's been given away. He's found the way through.
Great chance!
That's a throw. Can he latch on to this?
Gets his head on it!
Tries to get it clear. Back in once more. And that's been repelled. Can he spark a counter here? Uncham. Uncham. Apindangoi. Lamina. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Vincent Aboubakar crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Cameroon making another change here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Uncham. Nice control. Played in with purpose. Wu. Over to the left. And that is a little undercooked. Could move up a gear here. That's been drilled forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Spread out to the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lemina does really well to win the ball there.
Real chance!
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Cameroon seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out to the right. Searching pass he's played there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Apindangoi moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Unchan. Well, they could break here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice defending, physical and effective. Cham. And it's on Gisa. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He can get that clear. He's cut it out. That's going to go a long way. Can he latch on to this? He has found a way through. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Looking here to chip it through, and he's picked out the run. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Succumbs to the pressure. Choupo-Moting. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that has been cleared. Wu.
Oh, nice touch.
Out to the left it goes. Drives it in.
Choupo-Moting has a goal!
Lamina. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Wu.
Cameroon are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Lamina. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he cuts out the supply. Anguissa. Tolo. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a very...
Aubameyang!
Anguissa tries to clear. And the play for a throw. That's a good run down the left. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's there to clear it. Anguissa played into space. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Clears it away.
Chance, surely!
Oh, denied at the last.
Cameroon have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Referee's given a throw. And it's Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Cleared away. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Out to the left it goes.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna begging.
Wu. Oh, this looks sharp. Apindangoy moved on forwards into the last 5 minutes. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has been cut short. Apindangoy. Aubameyang. Oh, cracking ball. It'll be a throw-in. Crossed into the box. And it's lofted through here. Clears it away. Tolo. Anguissa. Forward it goes. Calmly anticipates. Apindangoy. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries a deft little ball. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, it's played into the area.
Cleared without complication.
And that's been won straight back. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's hoisted clear.
And there's the shot!
And he's heaved it away. And here's Anguissa. And here's Anguissa. Anguissa. This could be their final throw of the dice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And the shot!
Gets good distance on it. Aubameyang.
Has a quick glance.
That's really well manoeuvred. The cross. Onana gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Danger averted for now. Choupo-Moting. Anguissa. Uncham. That's tidy. Now here's the delivery. Oh, what a climb! No joy, but a decent try. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tolo. And it's played in here. Chance! Aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Wu. Tolo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle, and he's there to clear it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cham. Oh, good spread. Hangs in across. It's a mighty effort! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Lemina shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Uncham. Tolo. Uncham. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cham. Tolo. Produces a cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Lemina. Aubameyang. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Cameroon have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, after all of that... So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's run loose here. Tolo. Wu, aim forwards. Tolo, moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Toko Akambi. Tolo. He's in a good position here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. And again. This time, surely. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end. Lamina.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now, who's going to be first to this? Boubacar. And here's the chance to counter. Can he latch on to this? Toko Akambi. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
And it's played forward. Showing good feet. Shoots! Could be danger here. Has another go. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
it's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi. Played with finesse. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Apindangoy. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anguissa. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tolo moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
And a chance! They've scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Cameroon finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tolo. Anguissa. Toko Ekambi. Referee's given a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Toko Ekambi. Now it's Abubakar. In with the challenge. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Toko Ekambi. It's a loose ball. And it's Anguissa. Anguissa. Oh, good spread. And it's played in. Lemina. Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through, now is he in? Abubakar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Driven forward. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Wu. Anguissa. Wu. Wu. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. And here's Aubameyang. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Wu. Wu shifted upfield. Lamina. Abubakar does really well to win the ball there, and it's gone back to the keeper. Lamina. Cross goes in there. Carries far too far and out of play. Knocks it out wide. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cameroon are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Cameroon already trailing, and we've barely begun. Now this could be a chance. Shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Game forwards. And it's a Boubacar. Now it's Toko Ekambi. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lemina. Tolo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Thinks one through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Anguissa. Toko Ekambi. Lemina. Could move up a gear here. Aubameyang. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. It's a Boubacar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Francois Boubacar, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Anguissa, gently done. Can he get onto this? Lemina. That is lovely. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Aubameyang! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Chance, surely! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cameroon are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. tries to get it clear. Decent progress down the left. Lemina's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi. Ongisa. And here's Abubakar. It's a threatening ball.
Chance for a shot!
Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Toko Akambi. He is just caressing the ball. Ongisa. And it's played forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found a way through. Wu. Ongisa. Ongisa forwards and with intent. Toko Akambi. And here's Abubakar! Cleared away. Toko Akambi. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's neat. And it's Lemina. Lemina, that's a clever shot at goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Cameroon have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Done it off. Top stop.
Cameroon, it has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Tolo.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
So what can they make of this? Tolo, aim forwards. Cameroon to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And here's Abubakar. Toko Akambi. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Aubameyang. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Can he get the shot away?
And it's hoisted clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Abubakar. Tolo. Anguissa. Tolo. Up towards the front line. Now it's Abubakar. Lofted upfield. That has been cut short. And here's Abubakar. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. Anguissa. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, such a clever touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aubameyang. He's shifting through the gears here. Probing pass. That's very neat. Crosses it in here. He's had a shot! And he should have made it 4.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tolo. Anguissa. Toko Akambi. And here's Abubakar. Nice touch. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's played forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. And that's put paid to a promising move. Wu. Anguissa. Pinged towards the front line. Out to the right. Played back in. Lamina. And it's Lamina. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi played out towards the right wing. Oh, played through for the wide man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Oh, well measured. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Lamina. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Over to the left. Abubakar. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Anguissa. Sebo Anguissa! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Succumbs to the pressure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Abubakar. Toko Akambi. And it's played forward. Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Wu. And it's on Gisa. Toko Akambi. On Gisa. And he's heaved it away. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Great chance!
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's played forward. Toko Akambi. Now it's Abubakar. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Aubameyang. Now that's well seen too. Tolo. Anguissa. Toko Akambi. Wu. It's an inviting looking ball that. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi looking for a run-up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Toko Akambi, over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Lamina attempts a clearance. Aimed in towards the centre.
Francois Abubakar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It'll be a throw-in. And he cuts out the supply. Aubameyang. Lamina. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Hit into the middle. And that's too far for anyone. Aim forwards. Clears it away. It's a throw-in. And here's Aubameyang.
Can he finish? He has done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Tolo. Half an hour played now. Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi tries looking up for options on the left. Ball's gone out of play.
And the finish!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Cameroon are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Lamina. That's been drilled forward. Cleared away. Oh, Red, nice interception. Wu. Oh, can he get onto this? Lobbed in behind.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Tolo. Anguissa. And it's Anguissa. Tolo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Have it back and can go again. Apindangoi. Oh, this looks sharp. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Tolo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it, done delicately. Cuts out the pass. Abubakar. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
applies the finish! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Lemina. Aubameyang, now he's off and running. Anguissa. Moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. Lemina. That's really well manoeuvred. Tolo.
Has a quick glance.
Keeps on running. Apindangoi. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Aim forwards. Lofted in. Clears it away. Tolo. Anguissa. Anguissa shifted upfield. Toko Akambi. Looks to the other side.
Goes for the shot!
Oh, terrific save.
Cameroon seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Apindangoi. Moved on forwards. And it's lofted through here. And here's Aubameyang.
Oh, sweet feet.
Spread out to the left. There will be a throw-in. And it's Abubakar. Tolo. Now that's well seen too. And back to the goalkeeper. Cameroon are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Lemina. Lemina, forwards and with intent. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Anguissa
With a fine tackle.
gets good distance on it. And here's Aubameyang. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Anguissa. Wu, gently done. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Danger averted for now. Anguissa. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi. And he has been fouled there.
Cleared without complication.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Toko Akambi wins the duel this time. Now it's Abubakar. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Abubakar. Back into the middle. Does really well to win the ball there. Aubameyang. He can get that clear. Been one straight back.
He's having a shot!
Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries a deft little ball. Apindangoi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Wu. That's really well manoeuvred. Anguissa. And it's played forward. Gets it away. And now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes on it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Anguissa. Aim forwards. Out towards the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And the shot! Taken with style!
That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Toko Ekambi really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Lamina.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. That has been knocked clear. Toko Ekambi. Moved on forwards.
Vincent Aboubakar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Up he goes!
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Anguissa. And it's played forward. Zambo Anguissa. Anguissa crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Very nicely done. And the ball's come loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Anguissa, nicely aimed pass. Toko Ekambi. Muscular approach does pay off here. confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Looking here to chip it through. Wu. Aim forwards. Toko Akambi. That's a clever looking ball. Lemina forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lemina. Moved on forwards. Apindangoi. Lemina. It's a good run down the right. That's going to go a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. Great defending, strong and determined. Abubakar. Ongisa. This is gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And it's played forward. Abubakar is onto it in a flash. Lemina. Lovely bit of skill. Lemina, that's tidy. And the shot! Tries to get it clear. And here's Aubameyang. And the counter is on. Good spell of and the first 45 minutes are up. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Toko Akambi. Lovely feet. Clears it away. That'll be a throw-in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Toko Akambi. Ongisa. Aubameyang. And they can counter here. Apindangoi. Lamina, forwards and with intent. Now who's going to be first to this? Ongisa. Toko Akambi. It's run loose here. Lamina. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Aubameyang. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lamina. Toko Akambi. Ongisa. Toko Akambi. Tries to dink it through. He's in plenty of space here. Aubameyang. That is a great pick out. Oh, just skips past his man. Toko Akambi. And here's Abubakar. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack. He's having a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Wu, that's a delicate pass. forwards. Lamina. Apindangoi. Moved on forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ongisa. That's a lovely, neat pass. And back to the keeper they go. And they've got a throw. Oh, super find. Aubameyang. Ongisa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has been cut short.
Big chance!
And he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Tolo. Calmly anticipates. Aubameyang. That's a cute ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Toko Akambi. And it's a Boubacar. It's a Boubacar!
It's in!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Apindangoi. And it's played forward. Wu getting this one clear. Ongisa. Toko Akambi, played into space. Nice control. Can he deliver? That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Wu gets over and intercepts. Ongisa. Aim forwards. Ongisa. Now it's a Boubacar. Zambo Anguissa. And here's Abubakar. Lemina.
Quality ball.
Aubameyang, now he's off and running. Wu. Spread out to the left. Tolo. Done delicately. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cameroon have reclaimed it. Lemina. And he goes cross-field. That's a throw. That's good defending, very good defending. Aubameyang. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Aubameyang.
Can he finish?
And it's been taken short. And it's Lemina. Abubakar. Tolo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Toko Ekambi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Toko Ekambi.
And the shot!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Cameroon give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Apindangoy. Wu. Now, what about a counter-attack? Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi! Lemina. Now it's Aubameyang. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Aubameyang! Now, what about this cross? That has been knocked clear. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Wins the duel this time. Played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Tolo. Now it's a Boubacar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, they could break here. He's got away. Nice physical challenge. Cameroon have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of respectability. Proves too strong. Apindangoi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tolo. And the keeper has it. Apindangoi. Lamina. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Boubacar proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, it's come loose. Clearly not happy with that. Clears it away. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Lamina. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And it's Aubameyang. And here's the chance to counter. Aubameyang, and it's lofted through here. It's really well cleared.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lamina. Wu makes the interception. He is through here. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Up in Dangoy. So we've reached the hour mark. Succumbs to the pressure. Now, what about a counter-attack? Toko Akambi have it back and can go again. Toko Akambi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he get onto this? Lamina. And here's Abubakar. Oh, that's neat. And he's got his cross in. Cleared away. Now it's Aubameyang. So, what can they make of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice looking ball. Anguissa. Played through for the wide man. Gets into some space. That's a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Aubameyang. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a good run down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he cuts out the supply. Anguissa. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Up in Dangoy. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Aubameyang.
Taken goal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Tolo. Played into space out wide. Deftly away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Anguissa.
Into the channel.
Can he latch on to this? Toko Ekambi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a real chance! He's got options in the box if he gets... And again! It's anyone's ball now. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's through here. Now it's Abubakar. And he decides to cross it. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Lamina shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Aubameyang. He has found a way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Tolo. Toko Ekambi. That's a throw. It's run loose here. Herring after the ball here. Up in Dangoy. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Toko Ekambi.
Plays it out wide.
And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Wu. Tolo. That's been drilled forward.
Francois Abubakar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Toko Ekambi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Apindangoy. Aim forwards. Tolo. Toko Ekambi. He's in a great position. Toko Ekambi, back when it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's on Gisa.
Tries a shot!
Oh, they could be caught out here. Defending of the desperate variety. Here comes another cross. Wu makes the interception. Tolo. Apindangoy. Lamina. Moved on forwards. Toko Ekambi. Aubameyang providing, and we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Tries to get it clear. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Lamina. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. Shoots!
They've scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And it's played forward. Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi played through into space. Toko Ekambi. Oh, such a clever touch. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Forward it goes. Now it's a Boubacar. Anguissa. Tolo. And it's a Boubacar. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a go. Oh, that is a bit special. That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Lemina. 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 Lemina.
And there's the shot!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Toko Akambi. Aubameyang. Aubameyang, gently done.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Tolo. Gets into some space. Crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Here comes another cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Lamina. Can he deliver? Aim forwards. Tolo. Moved on forwards. And here's Abubakar. Proves too strong. Apindangoi. Lamina. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, good take in a good area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lamina. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick his spot as well.
And it's on Gisa. Toko Akambi. On Gisa. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Toko Akambi shapes to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Lamina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tries to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Played in deep. That's not going far. Wu. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Toko Ekambi. Now it's a Boubacar. Cleared away. So who's he picking out? It's out of play for a goal kick. Anguissa. Wu. Apindangoi. Lamina. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Lamina. Lamina goes for the shot! Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. That's a good run down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bullish header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Lamina. Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Anguissa. Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. Boubacar, he's onside. Aim forwards. Now it's Toko Ekambi. Not much subtlety about that challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross goes in there. Wu tries to clear. Tolo.
Has a quick glance.
He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, sweet feet.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Up he goes!
It's anyone's ball now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Anguissa. Oh, that's neat. Played into the box. Tolo. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super find. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Boubacar is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Calmly anticipates.
the shot! What a save from Onana! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Toko Ekambi. And here's a Boubacar. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's a Boubacar. A lot of space ahead of him. Lamina did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Quality ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tolo. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
And the finish!
Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Apindangoy. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Aim forwards. Wu. Tolo. Ongisa. Toko Ekambi. Ongisa. Oh, nice touch. And he's well positioned here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Have it back and can go again. Ongisa, gently done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang has found the net here, of course. And he's there to clear it. Cross in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And that's been well dealt with. Looking here to chip it through. Can he get onto this? Lovely feet.
There's the shot!
Lamina.
Here's a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lamina, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's a Boubacar. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Wu moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And here's Aubameyang. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Real chance! He scored! And they get themselves in front!
Waiting for
Wu. Driven forward. Anguissa. Aim forwards.
Francois Aboubakar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Aubameyang. And he's on a charge. Keeps on running. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Anguissa shifted upfield. It's out for a goal kick. Out for a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lamina. Apindangoy. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wu. Anguissa. Toko Akambi. Aim forwards. Aboubakar. No way through, so back it comes. Anguissa. And here's Aboubakar. Cameroon have got it back and they'll have another go. Nice control. Oh, it's come loose.
cleared without complication.
Anguissa. Played back in. Well, they could break here. Lemina. Ambitious ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. Lemina. Cross. Tries to get it clear. That's been drilled forward. Pass has gone astray. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lemina. Lemina, gently done. Wu. Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. Toko Akambi. Purring through the gears. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great defending, strong and determined. Apindangoy. Lemina does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Lemina. Lemina forwards and with intent. Wu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Abubakar. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, what a climb! And it's hoisted clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Thinks one through. Aubameyang. Lemina. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lemina. Wu. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Moved on forwards. Wu. Up towards the front line. And nicely intercepted. And here's a good chance here. Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a good run down the right. That's good play. And it's Anguissa. Anguissa. Played with finesse. That pass just didn't quite work. Oh, there's a probing ball. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Abubakar do have a chance to counter here. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Toko Akambi. Anguissa shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. And here's Aubameyang. Muscular approach does pay off here. Over to the left. Hoisted in. Too long, and over the line. Anguissa. That's very neat. And he'll shoot here! Could be taken. In he goes again! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
really well manoeuvred. Aubameyang chips it through. Decent progress down the left. Lamina. Showing good feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Anguissa. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lamina. Very nicely done. And it's Lamina. And here's Aubameyang.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Anguissa. Wu. That's really well manoeuvred. Toko Akambi. That is good strength. He has a look out. And he thumps it clear. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? The referee's awarded a free kick. Really well cleared. A chance to play it in. Now the cross. That has been knocked clear. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. That pass has been well intercepted. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi played out towards the right wing. Tries a deft little ball. Clears it away. Played out to the right. Zambo Anguissa. Now it's Anguissa. Toko Akambi. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Anguissa. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. Now then, the ball's come. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Anguissa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance to deliver. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Delivered in. Tries to get it clear. That is lovely. Clears it away.
Chance!
It's a lovely, neat pass. Anguissa. Wu. Tolo. Lemina wins the duel this time. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Cameroon are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, well measured. Could move up a gear here. Clipped into space. And the keeper has it. And it's played forward. Lemina. Aim forwards. Tolo. Anguissa. Toko Akambi. And the shot's on here. He has found a way through. Aim forwards. Aubameyang spread out to the left. Tolo. And it's Abubakar. Toko Akambi. Tolo. Now it's Toko Ekambi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Decent hit from there.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Toko Ekambi played out to the left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Toko Ekambi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Moved on forwards. Aubameyang. And it's lofted through here. It's run loose here. Anguissa. Toko Ekambi. Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Apindangoy. Lemina. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Searching pass he's played there. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tolo. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Wins the duel this time. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he's picked out the run. That has been cut short. Tolo. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to clear it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. That has been knocked clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Ball's gone out of play. And here's a great chance! Aim forwards. Toko Ekambi. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. And it's on Gisa. And here's Abubakar. Out by the most elastic of saves.
Vincent Abubakar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Anguissa, gently done. Aubameyang, and the counter is on. Aubameyang providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Aubameyang, aimed in towards the centre. And that is not finding anyone. Wu. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Anguissa. Anguissa, now he's got space here. Decent chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their... And not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Out of play for a throw. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's neat. Lamina. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Toko Ekambi. And here's Abubakar. Applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short.
Woo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's very neat. Has a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, good spread. Lamina tries to dink it through. Anguissa. Wu. Wu forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Lamina. Deftly away. Showing good feet. And they can counter here. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Abubakar. Lamina. We are into stoppage time. And it's played forward. Lamina. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And back to the keeper they go. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tolo. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi. That's tidy. He's in, surely! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gets it away. Toko Akambi. Anguissa. Aim forwards. There are a few waiting for it. Can he finish?
The next one will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are back on the way.
So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
Toko Akambi. Anguissa. Apindangoi. Ongisa. Toko Ekambi. And here's Abubakar. Lovely bit of skill. Played out to the right. Oh, he's in! And here's big chance! Ongisa played out towards the right wing. Zambo Ongisa. Over to the left. It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Lamina. Aim forwards. Now it's Abubakar. Goes for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. Throws in his head. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tolo. Toko Ekambi. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Thinks, and the shot! Spits it away! And the comeback is complete! And that is a goal, and the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
It's into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tolo. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Aubameyang. There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's nice. Takes aim and crosses. Clears it away. Zambo Anguissa. Deep cross. Firmly met. Now it's Aubameyang. Lamina. Toko Akambi. Toko Akambi! Excellent challenge there. Abubakar with a shot! Goal!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
He executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. Who made
A 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. And it's Aubameyang. He's had a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Tolo. Anguissa. Wu. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Onana claims comfortable. Short changes him with that pass. It is quite a run he's making here. Plenty waiting in the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, this is a great... Oh, Aubameyang hits it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Oh, some tackle that. And it's played forward. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Now that's well seen too. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance here to counter. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tolo. Anguissa. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an imaginative pass. Wu is there, and he can get that clear. Nice control. Lamina. Anguissa. back to the goalkeeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Spread out to the left. And it's Aubameyang. There's the delivery. Who can get that clear? And it's played forward. Anguissa. Wu. Has a look and plays it forward. Cuts out the pass. Up in Dangoy. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Lemina takes a shot!
Lemina just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Wu. Tolo. Anguissa. Tolo. Wu, gently done. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Anguissa. Aim forwards. Will play through for the wide man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lemina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. And it's Lemina. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tolo. Anguissa. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's the chance to counter.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Now it's Aubameyang. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Oh, it's come loose. Out again for a throw-in. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. And it's played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Lemina with a fine tackle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tolo. Toko Akambi. Abubakar. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cameroon have reclaimed it. Very nicely done. Tolo. Toko Akambi. Wu. Wu forwards and with intent. Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Toko Akambi. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played towards the other side. Now it's Abubakar. Now who's going to be first to this? Lemina. So we've reached the hour mark. Aubameyang, surely! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Anguissa. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Up in Dangoy. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Aubameyang! Real chance here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And he's heaved it away.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Lemina. Moved on forwards. Anguissa. Wu. Quality ball. Abubakar chasing after it. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Wu shifted upfield. And here's Abubakar. Oh, just skips past his man. Abubakar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Anguissa. Spread out to the left. Toko Ekambi. That's been drilled forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Aim forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Driven forward. Wu attempts a clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Wu. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Wu. Ongisa. Wu. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. Tolo. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, can he get onto this? Tolo. Toko Akambi. Up towards the front line. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Ongisa. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, off the bar! And he shoots! Toko Akambi. Can he get onto this? Toko Akambi! Lamina. Aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tolo. Turco Akambi. Now that's a lovely exchange. The ball is loose and the chase is on. In once more. Cleared away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That is a little undercooked. And it's played forward.
The outcome could so easily have been different.
Aubameyang is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And that is out of play. Proves too strong. Toko Akambi. Ongisa. Played into space out wide. Aubameyang. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Toko Akambi. And here's Abubakar. It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Aubameyang. This might spell chance for a shot. He scores. To fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be...
To become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Strong running down that left flank. Toko Ekambi. And here's a Boubacar. It's a Boubacar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. Lamina. Probing pass. That's really well cleared. Out to the left it goes. Great position here. Clears it away. That'll be a corner. Wu with the clearance. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
At Boubacar. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Toko Ekambi. Oh, good spread. Toko Ekambi. Has a look and plays it forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Danger averted for now. Good play on the left-hand side here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Aubameyang. Toko Ekambi. Now it's a Boubacar. Tolo. Put a shade too much on that.
He's had a shot!
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Wu. Tolo. Wu. Anguissa. Anguissa forwards and with intent. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Anguissa. Toko Ekambi. That is lovely.
Cameroon clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Caresses it through. Aubameyang. Out towards the flank. Lamina. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Abubakar. Toko Ekambi. He is through here.
Cameroon surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? It'll be a throw-in. Tolo. Wu, gently done. Wins the duel this time. Takes the shot! No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Anguissa. Now it's Aubameyang. And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Aubameyang.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lamina moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. That's a and Aubameyang! It's a loose ball. And it's Lamina. He's having a shot! Smashing header! Oh, that could cost them. Time, excellent interception.
Cameroon clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Lamina. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Boubacar.
Cameroon surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
What a throw in. So who's he picking out? Across it goes. Keeper has taken decisive action. Aubameyang finds himself offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Wu. Toko Akambi. Aim forwards. And here's Abubakar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Calmly anticipates. Spread out to the left.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice looking ball.
Cameroon surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Wu.
Lamina. Could be danger here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear. The ball goes in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a nice ball.